Okay, we're live now. Yeah, good morning, YouTube. Let's see Mr. Land if he's on. Waiting for audio. Let me stop and start it. Okay, waiting for audio. So Mr. Land is on. Gilio, your cat ran away? Oh my God, trampoline. It's 8:45 a.m. Eastern Time. Let's see when there's other news, what's going on. Downed U.S. pilot reported jellyfish drone formation before crash, sources say. Wow. The account sparked U.S. intelligence debate over Iran's capabilities. Iran as Pakistan does not play a significant role in mediating these talks, as all of Sharif statements were made to exaggerate the mediation role of Pakistan, with Qatar plays the most effective role in the current mediation. Thank you. Who sent that news? Gilio, as always. Iran negotiating team shortly rejecting Pakistan Prime Minister Shahbaz Sharif's claim today Iran talk will discuss ballistic missile as completely wrong, stemming for pure ignorance, with Iran emphasizing that the missile issue is fundamentally not the agenda and the published MOU text no should shows no such topic are included. For farce. Thank you, Gilio, for the news. That Savannah Guthrie thing is crazy. Pleads for tips as ransom note claims mom is dead. Somebody knows something in agony. Hope they find some closure or find her. Trump deal blow to China's stranglehold on mineral powering U.S. military. Rival rub of our Trump endorsement Rock Michigan governor race. Oh, let's see what this is. Gilo has said something. Oh yeah. Uh 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 uh. Da da waymaker, miracle worker. Oh, man, that's AI. She ran away, not a date. Oh my God, Gilio. That was funny. You are here, moving in my winds. I worship you. I worship you. You are here, worker, earth keeper, light in the darkness. My God, that is who you are. And you are waymaker, miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness. My God, that is who you are. You are here, turning lives around. I worship you. I worship you. You are here making miracle. I worship you. I worship you. And you are waymaker, miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness. My God, that is who you are. So that was the one, waymaker. Let me see the other one, Begilio, that you posted. Ocean breeze. Oh, this one is. Oh my God. Airborne, airborne, rumbling. Wah, wah. Johnny's gonna come. He's gonna kill me. Guys, I put YouTube on for you. Don't get used to it. Oh. Oh. You are beautiful and beautiful for me. Na 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 na. Oh. It's still flag identifier. Let me put Mr. Land on. I muted Mr. Land. Let me check Mr. Land again. Because this thing comes off sometimes. He's on. This is the watch list. I'll put it. The trade archive.
Versus a year ago, plus 10%. June 2026 versus June 2025, plus 9.5%.
Lucky dog. We're not smoking anything, Lucky dog. We're having fun.
The LZE making another move here, back over $10.
Jesus is at the center. Let's see what earnings. There's earning whisper. Oh, Finviz. Let's see Finviz. Finviz. Why she red? This is Finviz for you guys. Microsoft is high. Nvidia is low. MU, Google, Meta, Amazon, Tesla. J&J is off. LLD, XOM, IBM is up. This is and they have the bubble too. I don't know how to do the bubble. So that's what it is. Let's see the earnings. Let's see that one. Gilio. You've been getting good stuff. This one was smoking. Check this out. They're holding hands. The police, the security guy. I'm from Ethiopia, Benjamin. Navy SEAL. SEAL Team 6. Oh my God. Look at it. Oh my God, he's hitting the girl. I'm from Ethiopia, Addis Ababa. I came to the US in 1999 to be a vet assistant. A billionaire Ethiopian guy, Dr. Jonas Zagaye. He bought Al Gore uncle's house. I stayed for a week here there, but he took me to Delaware Valley College. He didn't know it was expensive. In 1999, they asked me for $30,000. And then the first 2 months, after 2 months staying there, it's a veterinary school for large and small animals like cows, cattle, horses. They have all the animals there you practice on. But and I used to milk cows, get paid $10 an hour. At 5 o'clock, I wake up and just to make side money. So that he didn't know was they asked me for $3,000. They came to the cafeteria. Then he said, "I'm sorry," and I went to Kutztown University. And Kutztown University, I majored in biology. They gave me free scholarship because I knew somebody in the criminal justice teacher, Ethiopian guy. I don't know how they gave me scholarship. So I went there for a year. I did good the first 6 months. Then I got depression and the class was going fast. Then the Marines and the Marines and the Army base was in Kutztown, though where the Amish people are. I hear the Amish people are outside my Oh, it's 5 o'clock now. Trying to learn the trade. Doesn't anybody know the London market, guys? So then, the army and the Marines, they were fighting. They asked me to give them my passport, and they want me to join the army. Of they were fighting over me, but I told them I used to have depression problem, and they told me we'll get back to you. Then they called me in my dorm, said it's okay, we'll contact you another time. I'm sorry you have depression. Hope you feel better, because they don't want anybody to go AWOL and start shooting everybody. So I couldn't go to the army or marines. I was
HSCS,
scared when
you're
they asked me.
on ice now, 285, moving a
I
bit
wouldn't
now.
finish boot camp. At that time, I was in good
IC,
shape. Then I went to NAC because of my brother. He was in NAC college, so I came to New York. I used to work on cattle, horses, dogs, cats. I used to do spaying on cats, assist the veterinarian. As it's a Southern Baptist mission. There are missionaries in Ethiopia. So I used to help them.
GEVO, GEVO announcing
I
expansion
used to
plans
have
for
60
Canada's
Doberman
Echo
pinchers.
platform to
My mom
accelerate
used to have a
manufacturing.
bakery. God
Netherlands,
rest her soul.
Golf Echo Victor Oscar, GEVO.
Thank you, Gilio. I love you. No, I was not a vet, Gilio. I was an
CARGO,
assistant.
Augmentation
I helped the
Care,
doctor. But I saved my own
joining
dog.
with
She had
key
parvo.
segments.
The puppy had a parvo.
Charlie
It's a
Alpha
puppy
Golf,
disease. They bleed all over the place.
MLGO, Michael
I
Alpha,
was married to a
United
camel.
Technologies, XR Corporation,
I'll do the camel shout. Wait,
for highly
I have to
sensitive
make a
data.
camel.
That is Michael Lima Golf Oscar, AJG, Arthur
It's
Jacob,
tomorrow's
Victor
hump day.
Cincinnati
We're gonna
Medical
see
Solutions,
hump day.
Julian Golf, terms not disclosed. MNKD, Mankind awarded grant to support advanced women health first pediatric trial of Afrezza, Michael November Kilo Delta. Walmart to acquire Viac.co to expand internet access to connected TV advertising. That is Whiskey Michael Tango, WMT.
Mike. What day is it? Hump day. Look at the camels.
TTEK, Tetra Tech wins Encino wastewater digital systems integration contract for their project. Kilo.
It's 9:01 a.m. Eastern time. One of my wives.
NTHI, Neonic Technologies, receives UAE IND approval
So now you know what a camel sounds like.
global development ahead of its anticipated phase 2 data,
Okay,
also known as
we got that.
Hotel India.
That was funny,
NTHI,
Gilio. I had 60 Doan pinchers. Johnny's here. I don't think I'll give him the role. Oh Johnny, oh Johnny, oh Johnny, oh Johnny, oh Johnny. Anybody from New Jersey about to murder in North Bergen? Guys, he's here. Gilio, what? Johnny's here. He doesn't. Don't tell him what we did. I was singing. I was showing them. We had a good show. I'm gonna have to. I put YouTube on because they were off for a while. Let me change. Let me change the music. Okay. Okay. Gilio, Johnny's here. Anybody from New Jersey hear about the murder in North Bergen? What? Who died? Yeah, Gilio, this song is 007, Under the Mango Tree. Me and you, Gilio. Me and Johnny. Oh, look at you. Johnny's a surfer.
SMCI is doing micro AI portfolio with Intel powered platforms optimized for low latency,
Mango banana.
microcontrolling India, SMCI. JFB Construction, Juliet 5 Trap Bravo Stand secures $9 million defense orders to expand autonomous multi-drone operations in the Middle East. That's Juliet 5 Trap Bravo. MYGN, Myriad Genetics, said monitor breast study supports precise MRD, ctDNA test, and neoadjuvant monitoring. That's Michael Yankee Health November. Underneath a mango tree, the honey and we plant Mary's. Mango, banana, and tangerine, sugar, and apple, and cocoa bean.
Let me just look here.
Underneath the mango tree, okay. Oh, stop smoking too. Are you going hiking? You went hiking just for your Father's Day?
No, I didn't do
I
anything.
thought you were going to take your in-laws, Connie's father, on a boat.
No, we didn't. They left Saturday.
Oh, so Father's Day you were with your family.
Yes.
Did you go to your sister?
No. I
You
just
were going to go to your sister last week.
last week I went up there. Not
You went
Father's
up
Day. Yeah.
How's she doing?
Good.
You went out to eat?
Yeah.
So I prayed for everybody. I prayed for you to make a lot of money. I
Oh,
prayed for everybody.
I prayed for her.
I did a Bible study.
why is the market down so much if you prayed?
John, something's going on because there was a news at 8:30.
It's at 1,000 points.
This was before I prayed. This was before earlier. When was that? What time? Tell me what time. This one?
What time did you start praying?
Before this, I was praying here.
Right around there?
Yeah. No. After.
Down here?
Down here. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna have to double check and do
It's not
some.
because of me.
I don't know. I'm gonna have
About
to.
it.
I'm gonna have to read. I'm gonna have to
Okay,
look into that. Now I'm gonna have to call the cardinal. See if take your prayer.
Ask Gilio. Gilio is my
Yeah, Gilio's here. Accomplice.
accomplice. You got only one cook?
Oh God.
Oh God.
I can't even breathe coming in here.
You can't breathe?
No, you're like overwhelming here.
Okay, I'll stop. What's this? What's this then?
What? What is it?
I don't want
Oh, it's my pasta. Let's save that.
There's a
That's a donut. I don't want that.
you want this too?
No. Donut?
Throw out?
Yeah, throw the donut in. Let me concentrate here. I gotta get the
Okay.
socks up. I really
I've been
do.
on the mic since I came. I don't even go to work. Well, I want to see how you do that.
To what?
Like move it from here to here, and then you go here full screen.
Well, I just did
And then
it.
you adjust it from here.
Yeah, you just grab this, you hit the Alt button, And if you hit if you don't hit the old button, it moves it like that. But if
So what about the empty space?
these are
You're
different.
gonna bring that up there.
No, there's different windows. They're controlled over.
So what do you put here?
Usually it's something over in this space here.
It's confusing.
Yeah.
So where you gonna put the chat over there?
Yeah, I usually put my chart up there.
Chat.
Chart. The chat goes up there. The chart goes over here.
That goes over there.
Hmm.
This goes over here. This goes over here. This goes over here.
What are you, the Three Stooges? All wrapped in one?
I'll take all this today down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take that. So so this is what you
Oh,
want.
God help me.
Right here.
What?
This is the one you want.
Yeah.
Down.
Yeah.
Okay. I just bought some of them. Oh, Melissa. Oh, Melissa. Good morning. Yeah.
All right. Well, I got a coffee here. Let's take a sip of that coffee. Let's get ready here. Let's get ready to rock here. The market sold off last night. I was here a little trading. I got run over a bit.
I have some bags
That-
at the office.
Oh God.
I have some bags. Can you help me in the afternoon to take them to my home?
He has his apartment here at the office.
I'm talking about 2 p.m. 2 p.m. I just want to take it out. My boss wants me to take it home. If you can help me to take it home. No, 4 bags. I'm not going to walk with that. Okay, thank you. So Melissa's helping me take it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Good morning, everyone. Good morning.
But give him what you have. Give him what you have. Yeah, at least he can pay rent. Yeah, let him pay for his rent and food. And
And the bonus is still available.
but it's not that expensive. Yeah, the cookie and yeah. Yeah.
Kick him right out of here, son.
Yeah. Okay. $100. Yeah. That's yeah. 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 Yes. Yes, yes. I saw it in the video. I saw it in the video. Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
What's up? All right, everyone. Good morning again. Just settling in here. Thank God. Came in here like a. How it gives me anxiety sometimes. Let's see what we have here. I wanted to just do a fast look at some of the pre-market poppers. I'm going to kick him out of here. Coming. All right, so our pre-market poppers for today. We got about 6 on my screen. Let's take a look. Ridge Tech here went up to 425, back down to 218. We're looking for something that's really holding the 20, holding the 50. CIIT, that one here continues to show up on the screen over the last couple of days. VTAK. ATLN is one that's going right now. Atlantic International, staffing outsourcing. Little pop here. That seems to be holding. HSCS. Hard Test Labs. I don't know enough news on that, and then bold, big and bold. Boundless Bio. The big question is SPCX here. What are we at right now? A lot of people watching that one. So I think we're going to get down there. We're going down. We're under 150 now. Under 150 on SPCX. Under 150. All right. Again, NASDAQ down close to 1,000 points. 905 points here. SanDisk down 225 points. This all supposed to have started over in Korea. Kospi fell more than 10% intraday, with Japanese Nikkei down 3.55%, breaking the 8-section win streak. Micron dropped most, 10% pre-market ahead of its earnings this week. Oracle down 2.6%, cut 21,000 jobs, 13% of its staff, citing AI. Alphabet was down nearly 2% pre-market as the worst day after its worst day in over a year. Monday on talent departure worries. Remember the talent going to one of their Gemini AI engineers going to OpenAI. Alan Greenspan passed away yesterday. He was a Fed chair. He died at 100 years old. I believe he was the originator of the briefcase indicator. The briefcase indicator. He used to walk to the Fed meetings, and he'd have a briefcase with him, and they would analyze how thick the briefcase was, determine if there was going to be a rate hike or any type of action. 100 years old. Good. Market coming back down to that 74.20. Boy, it's a big number, 74.20. This is a big number down here. We've been down here. You can see this orange line right underneath us. Oil continues to be a little softer. Traded down around 73 after Monday's close around 73.26. Trump confirmed that Strait of Hormuz stays open with no naval blockade. Supply fears draining down of the crude price. Let's see what else here. We got S&P Global Flash PMI at 945 today, 945 Global Flash PMI. Richmond Fed comes out at 10 o'clock, and Philadelphia Fed non-manufacturing, again, that already passed 8:30. Well, might go to work today. Might have to go to work today. We have to. There's a couple setups here that I've been waiting on. Today might be the day. Today might be the day. Let's bring this up. Shoot, what's going on here? All right, let's get ready here.
Yes, I do. Yes.
1 minute to the U.S. market open.
Let's do more moments between.
All right, watch this market here. Just about ready to open. Apple a little bounce. Google a little drop. There's going to be some bargains this morning. Is SpaceX a bargain down here, 150? Keep your heads down. See if we get that pop or we get that drop. That 420 level, I like 420 level on the S&P. Yes, I do. Let's see what we can do with this today. I'm going to take a little trade here. Let me get my charts up. I don't have my charts up. Let's see what we have going on here. Market here with a fast drop out of the gate.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
MGM Resorts and BetMGM in partnership with Major League Baseball. That's Michael MGM.
All right, there's our 420 test here. I refuses to be quiet over there. I told him 14 times, be quiet today. And his praying in the market crushed this market.
S&P.
The hell, Dolly.
That was down 358.
How dare he pray for the market. We killed the market. He prayed. You killed the market, and you're still in here talking. I asked you 14 times to this. Why couldn't you just go outside? But you're talking.
Okay, stand up. He's gone. He's a rubber mouth like me. I'm up there for him.
There's a SPY here. You can see the overnight. So we're right out of that fort. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Didn't expect that to pop here at one point here. See how far we could go on this. So looking at NASA down here, a lot of stocks here we could be looking at, and it might reverse fast. And it looks like we are reversing fast. We got take 242, probably a bargain. That ASTS here, looking at that, I was trying to get that under 70. Got close. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Can't see nothing there. ASTS. Space Mobile here. It was down to 70. It was 69 this morning. 69. That's where I wanted it.
TPL Texas Land announcing agreement to provide land and water solutions to Chevron CBX for large-scale power project that's Tango Hub.
Yeah, some of these stocks that got smashed have been getting smashed. This might be the end of the smashing. IBM. Let's take a look at IBM. Well, yesterday we had that big pop on IBM. Held up pretty good. NASA getting the pop here. SMCI getting the pop. SPCX 150. Ooh, that looks so interesting down here. Oh. Google here, nice little reversal out of the gate right now. That again is down at an interesting level too inside this nice channel. Market here all over the place here this morning at the lows. We're right near the lows and about to take out the lows. Google, nice reversal. SPCX here. It's time to step up or not.
Today, Cindy Papa Charlie.
I don't know what you got music you got on here, Dalweet, but we need something to jumpstart this market. Yeah, Taco Tuesday, my butt. All right, we're holding at 74.20 level. So 74.20 and a 950 reversal coming around the corner. I think we get a little pop here soon. Let's get the first alerts out. All right, the time is 9:37. 9:37. Market in a little bloodbath this morning. Right off the lows. It's 74.20 to 74.23 right now. Like that support level, 74.20 going into the 950 reversal. So looking for that rotation back up here starting soon. We're getting close to that 950 zone. Now there's a lot of selling today. A lot of pretty much NASDAQ's down, was down close to 1,000 points. Dow is down about 400 points, and the S&P's off about 118 points. We got a possible divergence here, looking for a rotation up. This is a little divergence here. Closing price divergence, higher rotation. Everything here pointed to a bounce going into that 950 zone. But we're getting a little bounce before the 950 zone. Either way, you got to bounce. I am going to hold off on my SpaceX. I'm looking at I'm going to throw a number out there that I'd be interested in SpaceX. 135. 135. I'd be interested in SpaceX.
Holdings dropping about 9.5% off the lows now, 323.41. Tango.
If I can maybe agrees there. Nice. All right, so marking a decent bounce up against the 200. Where's that VWAP? VWAP's way up here, 74.54. I'm going to turn that down. We'll put the music. I'm telling you that 74.20 is going to be our line today here. And a SpaceX here, rolling over though hard here, 148. Just keeping my distance. Get the hell out of Dodge. Going to space camp. Spaceballs. We have to think of a new nickname for this one. Space Turd. Sorry, guys. All right. Yeah. There it goes. Write that down on your bingo card. Turd has been said. All right. So Google hanging in there. I'd love to see Google go here. I didn't have the guts to add to Google down here. 345. It looks like the right spot. A couple other ones. Let's take a look at the pre-market poppers. As the caffeine starts to kick in a bit. Starts to kick in. Yeah, I have Heart Test Labs here. We look. This is actually getting a little pop, and it actually came off a little divergence. You don't see a divergence in cheap stocks like this too often on the 5-minute time frame. HSCS here, and then we have the Ridge Tech popped and little pops and little CIIT, nothing. ATUN, nothing really. GITS, something new showing up. Nothing really here. And then bold here, 235, nothing really there. So HSCS Heart Labs, 312. I'm not seeing anything. It's looking too good. Apple here going. Google continue to pop. Oh, and there the market continue to pop up here. Well, you can really see the cream floating to the top today. What cream? Cream is a. Oh, you just prayed again? All right, I'm selling everything now. Don't take credit for this bounce. This was a stochastic divergence. You don't take credit for that. Yeah, I called that. Right, I called that on the Voxer alert. In here. Yeah. All right, the VWAP's above us. All right, let's take a look. I'm glad everyone's here together. I want to make an announcement today. All right, I'm glad all of us to be here together to hear this.
51.1.
Breaking news. Dawid's coming out. Whatever news is broken.
What everybody say? Why are they laughing?
They're laughing?
Your wife is pregnant? Whose wife?
No, they're laughing, not laughing. They're laughing.
Whose wife is pregnant?
No.
You're a rock star. What's the news?
I said the news, just said it. I said
Who's pregnant?
Dawid's coming out.
This is an audio test of the
What? Coming out of
DTR
where?
Huh?
I'm not gay.
Who said you're gay?
You said you have. Gideon, give me a smoochie.
Jesus.
Jenny, I gave Geronimo $13. He gave me a smoochie. Right here.
I don't want
This
to.
morning.
I don't want to hear it. Oh God.
$20 billion. That's from the NASA website.
Do that.
Coming up at 10, the Richmond Manufacturing Index for June 8 is the
All right, see you, Dawid.
Is Gideon in the room?
Is Gilead in the room? Is Gilead here? Is Gilead there? Gilead, what's up with you and Gilead? Gilead.
I said, give me a smoochie. He's going to get pissed. His wife is going to kill him.
You're like a.
I was singing.
You're a stalker.
I was thinking, John. I was thinking the cat ran away. Gideon's cat ran away. Anybody else follow pig? Oh my God, he's here. He just came. He missed it. Nice. I think the fifth.
Dawid,
Don't tell him.
his cat ran into traffic when he heard you.
Gideon, your cat ran away, yeah?
He
thinking-
ran in front of a truck.
Committing suicide. No. His cat is cute. Have you seen that guy's cat?
I don't look at anybody's cat. That's just another weirdness.
A cat is weirdness?
You're talking about his cat. I know what you guys are using code words and stuff. You don't have to.
Cat is Panani.
Let me just get.
Look at what Jackson looks like.
Yeah, he looks like a freaking elf. Now we're entering the 950 reversal zone. Wow. We got an early start on that. Market here popping here. Good. Go, Google. Go, Apple. Market's coming back strong. Taking no prisoners. Take that. Holy crap. Look at that bounce. Blowing right through the VWAP here. That's another code word for you, Lou. I know what you mean. He has his own little system where he interchanges body parts to mean other things.
That's called Neke in Ethiopia. It's called Neke.
Neke?
Got you. Neke. Neke. Neke.
Okay.
It means that I got you. I got your swing. You got to give you a swing.
Oh God. Get the hell out of here. Go play in the traffic. Trying to concentrate. People are going to start emailing me. So IBM up here, pretty nice. We were looking at that this morning. That went right by me. Car here, looking pretty good. CAR, Costco, nice bounce. Sherman Williams on the watch list for this week. Take Two Interactive. Yes, we are in that one again, and we got in it yesterday on the pullback, and now it's pushing back up here. 250 coming up. TTWO. That's the best bet of the week, actually. Microsoft, a little pop. Software stocks getting a little pop here.
You want any of this thing?
What? What is that?
Organic
No,
quinoa?
I don't want any of that
Tropical
stuff.
Quinoa?
No, thank you, though.
You want any quinoa?
No, I don't have time to cook that stuff.
No, not you. Call me.
No, thank you, though. I don't want any of that.
I got a big basket from the market.
Okay. All right, we got a nice little top trend line here. We might want to take another short into this. Let me get my screens up on the screen here.
I got this from the market.
What? Barbecue chips. I'm not really a big guy. I'll keep it here. Thank you.
Did you have beer after Father's Day?
What was that?
Did you have beer?
Beer?
Huh.
Where would I have?
Father's Day.
Father's Day? No.
Wine?
No. I actually
With your
did have.
sister?
I did have a margarita.
With your sister?
With my sister, I did have a drink with my sister.
Well, you can get
I had a mojito.
Oh, mojito.
Yeah.
You should make mojito here.
Yeah, I don't want to drink really. I just had a drink with her.
It's been a long time.
Oh, it's fine. I didn't overdo it. All right, ONDS here popping, XE popping, Take Two Interactive 245 popping back up, MDLN. All these stocks here popping have been selling off. Just seems like a great reversal day. See you, Dawit. Uh-huh.
You know why the market is down?
Yeah, because you prayed.
No, because Trump, he said, heck with Iran. That's why.
Okay.
Iran is wishy-washy. He's pissed off. He said there's going to be a party on...
I'll let him know that he's wishy-washy.
No, Iran I'm talking about, not Trump.
Oh.
Iran is wishy-washy. They closed the Hormuz again. They're playing games. He released all their assets.
The Strait of Vermouth?
No, the assets that they froze, they released it. What do they want now?
They want to drink it. They want to drink the Strait of Vermouth. All right, mark it right up against the trend line. All right, he's finally gone. All right, guys. All right, let's see if we get something here. I think this is all Lou's fault, by the way. I put all the blame on Lou on this guy's behavior in the morning. He gets them all fired up. All right, let's see what we have. We're up against this little trend line. We're kind of extended at a nice bounce off of that 950 zone. Well, actually, convergence down here. Come on, pull us back here. Pull those back. Here we go. 45. We're making some big moves here today. I want to take 2 off here. I'm going to keep 1 on. Nice trade. There we go. All right, we're getting a little bit more organized. Remember, we have that bounce, that divergence bounce. So we're actually looking at this line above us right here to kind of come in around there. I'm going to just put it right. I'm going to put it right there. And I'm going to take that other one. I want to take a parallel line. I want to drop it right to the low here. And this is what I'm looking for to kind of establish going forward. If we can get a pullback here, I'd definitely be covered, maybe even going long here, somewhere along the route here. Maybe it doesn't pull back any further. We do get a little rotation here. I mean, probably a good take off all the profits here. But I'm happy with that short here. ASTS here, a little pop. Google popping, continue to pop. SPCX here, starting to continue to pop here. 150 was down to 147. That's a nice little pod here popping. Here's a little pullback. Beautiful short zone there, just up against the trend line there. Looks like it was a 1, 2, 3 pattern too. Excuse me, an X marks the spot from that pivot to pivot X. Let's take that off.
Trade. Sold 1 MES at 7,459. Profit $18.
Ah, nice little pullback here. $74.20. I think the lows might be into it, right? What do you guys think? Are the lows in? SPCX. All right, come on, Google, go.
China's Vice Minister meets Airbus executive.
Oh, yeah, nice 5-point bounce on the ASTS. It did get under 70 today. 16, they got down to that 69 area. ONDS here also getting a little pop. Take-Two Interactive, we're long. Again, we're still long. Google, again, long. Pod here, waiting for that to start moving back up. ISRG, not much going on there. TTD, not much going on there. NASA, where's my top line start? Oh, all right, I got you. Let's move that chart off of here for a second.
Basic shares reversing course, last up 1% now. China official and Airbus executives discuss expanding investment. The sentiment's going out to be the original Fed Composite Index.
So it was probably back here. Looks like that's where it was started. I didn't really put it in there. So it just happened to be. Let's take a look. So I'm looking at this. Let's make it purple. We'll make it
S&P 500 also apparent decline to 1% now. Ten seconds to the Richmond Fed.
all right. Well, that's where we are right there. Not to even say this top trend line is going to be a good one. I just have it extended from an old 1, 2, 3 channel back here, which is a decent one. We came back
This is an
and
audio
tested.
test
I'll
of
leave
the
it hanging
DTR
here
news
for
channel.
now.
Still waiting on the data.
Market here pushing a little higher. NASA pushing higher. SPCX here pushing higher. Pod pushing higher. Net here pushing higher. Net. Did you guys see the trend line alert that came out across?
For lower than forecast debate. Also seeing here, Bank of America Global Research raises global semiconductor industry TAM forecast to $2.7 trillion versus prior forecast of $2.3 trillion.
Plus 4 versus plus expected. Plus 4 versus plus 8.
Oh, big pop here. Big pop. And look where we're at now. We're at that level there. Big pop. Big reversal. 74, 72 here. Should we take a short here? Big area up here. Big, steep climb.
Sold
Steep
short
climb.
TPS at 7,473.
Bid by Cisco to end lawsuit by fallen gong members.
EU is to announce July to December funding plan at 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time today.
SMCI here, 34. They're going to run into a little problem here to the upside. I'm liking this short up here. JCI here. Just couldn't get it. Couldn't get there. All right. I needed that coffee today. That was good. Fire it up. All right, so taking a look here. All right. I like the area here, but it's hanging in there.
XOM ExxonMobil, Supreme Court rules in favor of ExxonMobil in lawsuit seeking damages from
FCUV here, Focus Universal, a little pop here, $5 from $2.
$4.7 billion in spend.
This could be a squeezer here because it doesn't look like many shares outstanding on this the way it's moving. It went from $2 to $5 pretty fast, right at the highs.
shares getting a pop here, $4.27, a 3% equity Tango X-ray.
Ridge tag popped and dropped.
Microsoft says that the estimate is for hyperscale construction in Wisconsin.
Not much there, not much there, not much there. We're going to watch for that bull flag here forming here. We're pretty embedded up here at 94 on the 60-10, which is really a good sign of strength. 60 tried to pull back a little, and it's not even giving us much there. And we just popped out of this. Still could be a little divergence here. I'll let this play out a bit. Ardell, 126. Well, if this is going to hold here, this is that trend line above us here. That's our channel line, which a little pop here threw it on whatever news that was, and we came back. This is our real first retest of that. And look at the reaction off of that trend line right there. Yeah, pretty decent reaction. We'll see if it holds it. Almost wanted to take another contract up there. Google trying to take out that 350 area. Shake and bake looking at GSM. Let's take a look at that GSM. I've always liked that one. Ferroglobe. It's an interesting one. I always track that. It is oversold. It looks pretty good. It's actually holding up here. Momentum. I did look at it probably the beginning of June. I did look at it here. No position though. has a little something going for it. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, there was a few other ones here we liked a lot yesterday, but we held off. Waste management, and look at that trend line hold. Even in the face of this, that was perfect. That's waste management. RSG, Republic Services, same thing, holding that trend line. Look at the big bounce off of that. That looks great down here. Those two look great. Triple D, lower trend line. I like this area. Triple D down here. SSYS. That was a 3D company. See, PayPal, PYPL. Oh, that's not it. PY. Yeah. There we go. Again, look, all these have one thing in common: the rising trend line and the pullback to the channel line.
Reporter on X, who had discussion or had a phone call with Trump about the reported $80 billion supplemental that the Pentagon believes is needed for the war. And he asked, and the lady asked, I asked why American people should support that, why it was costing so much. Trump, to the reporter, says because Iran will never have a nuclear weapon. Bear in mind, Trump says Iran will never have a nuclear weapon 5 times in that paragraph.
I'm glad they're counting how many times. What was that? They just report on how many times he said they will not have a nuclear weapon 5 times. Nice. Pretty impressive little bounce we're getting here out of the gate. And again, coming in right around that 950 zone. I mean, actually 950, we got in a little early. It was a divergence. Let's just call it what it is. It was a good divergence. 9.3 was a 14 high-level divergence. It was a 60-10 high-level divergence. It was across the board a divergence. And these are the type of moves you get from those divergences. Now, we're going to extend this out for the hell of it. See where we are.
ECB's Vucic says inflation expectations are still anchored in the long run.
This is an audio test.
TGTX price target increased to $80. TGTT. Nice going. $55 now. It's a nice bump. Nice.
ECB's Vucic says inflation is going to remain high for longer. Just a heads up as well, Xinhua reporting that China's Hebe Bank currently speaking at the moment, just urging stabilizing foreign trade.
All right, so what are we looking at here? Just looking around, seeing what else is moving around here. We're up against this trend line. I have a couple shorts on contracts on the MES here, but not much on stock side. I should have gotten in earlier on, but I was holding off of SpaceX. I want to get that lower. I didn't catch the underneath 70, which I wanted to get ASTS under 70. That was pre-market 69. It was down to 69 now, 76. Google looking fine. Bounced right where it needed to bounce off the trend line. SMCI looks good. Still waiting for that bigger move in pod. Let's take a look at Oracle. Let's take a look at Oracle here. Yeah, this Oracle down here. Software stocks have been getting hit here pretty good. Microsoft. All of them bouncing today. Into the tornado. Oracle. I think everything's still good with the take two.
Seeing the Dow turning positive now, last up 0.1%.
The IBB. Oh, look at the IBB here. Biotech ETF here. Look at this thing, the way it's acting here. Very, very, you don't usually see this. It's just automated, just a ramp up here. It's like an automated buying program. Just continues to buy it right up here. IBB does look good.
Now down 0.7%, and the Nasdaq now down 1.2%.
Oh, market's starting to pull away here. Not this. Biogen has a bad candle. Got a bad candle in Biogen.
Nvidia falls below $5 trillion in market value.
Oh, God. The hell, the humanity. Nvidia dropped under $5 trillion. Wasn't it just like less than 10 years ago we were waiting for what was going to be the first company to make $1 trillion? It would be $1 trillion company. Who was the first company? Was it Was it Microsoft? Was it Apple? Was it Amazon? I forget which one it was. Maybe it was someone else.
USDOE announcing
Extreme flag identifier.
financing to support
Possible
Westinghouse
bull
nuclear
flag.
reactor deployment.
60 to 10 embedded above 80. Price is above the 20 EMA.
So you can see that we have a bull flag here. Very good bull flag. This is what we talked about today. That flag is such a good,
Two aircraft carriers continue to operate in the Middle East.
kind of gives you an opportunity to get out of a short if you're in a short, because that's where the bounce is going to come, or to, in this case, go long into it. So you either take your profits into that, or if you're not in, then you have a better shot to going long here into this bull flag. If you buy into that weakness, into the 20, into that 9-3 rotation, you're going to get these explosive bounces off of here. It's an extreme bull flag. Do you believe it's just the first hour of trade has just gone by? First hour of trade today. I feel like I've been here 4 hours already.
Extreme flag identifier. Possible bull flag. 60 to 10 embedded above 80. Price is above the 20 EMA.
So the only thing we're missing here is the 9-3 rotation underneath the 20. So we're looking pretty good, but that doesn't always have to be. So sometimes it leaves that out. And it says we're watching for that. It could be coming. The
Extreme flag identifier. Possible bull flag. 60 to 10 embedded above 80. Price is above the 20 EMA.
playing with fire here if you're holding here long or short. If you're holding short, you're playing with fire now. We've held that 20 period moving average, gotten down to the 20. It's holding above 90. Everything here pointing here. You actually had a little short. You had a little profit there on that short. It's a tough area here if you want to try to hold it. We're still underneath that trend line. That purple line, we're looking at that as our short zone. And so we're fighting back and forth here. Just getting oversold on the 9.3. This is holding 89. Again, you have a little profit here. I would take that profit, and I'm going to leave the other trade on the other account there. So we're still short on one account, but we took that little profit there. Not much of one, but Snowflake pushing a little higher. This almost was a closing price divergence too.
Says we do not want to give any
You see these closing price, and
I think the market understands
the rollover here. A very strong divergence right there off of that candle.
Extreme flag identifier. 20 to 20 extreme bull flag. Price is above the 20 period moving average.
Market's still holding up here. Oh, there it is. There's that pop here.
Extreme flag
This
identifier.
week's blue chip says price is
Possible bull
relatively
flag.
resilient.
60 to 10 embedded above 80.
We'll turn that down there for
Price is above the 20 EMA.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
ECB's blue chip says Eurozone growth has proven more resilient in face of supply shocks than people expected.
It's an interesting level here. This definitely an interesting zone here that I like. Six. There was the loudest storm last night, thunderstorm here. It shook the rafters in my house. There was lightning so close. that it was like shaking the whole house. I thought the house was falling down at one point. I woke up. So what was that? Everything was. Then I heard the rumbling. I thought, oh, tornado? I thought there was a tornado coming. All right, let's see here. Market here kind of rolling over a bit. Again, that purple line is our short area. We're inside that channel again now, believe it or not, all the way back here. Now, got qualifies for another bull flag. But we're underneath the 20 here, so it's not the 20 extreme bull flag. Mm.
Russia's Novak says situation on fuel market is not simple, but it's under control.
Whatever happened to Ebola? Whatever happened to Ebola? Did it just disappear? Oh, I forgot the Knicks were in the playoffs, in the finals. That's what happened to Ebola. All right. Bill Gates cured it. All you have to do is take this blue pill.
Russia's Novak says we have delayed maintenance of oil refineries. So Russia's Novak says Russia considers diesel export ban.
Could there be a little lipper here? I want to take that a trade off here because I think we got most of our profit. We got most of it back here, and it looks too good here. So I want to take that off here.
Lost $15.
And then let's watch for that upside here pop now. So we had that 9-3 rotation, holding 83.
As of today, oil companies have increased fuel production to the maximum levels. Novak adds that we are using fuel reserves. So Novak says we are using fuel reserves.
See, when that 9-3 gets oversold and we're holding that flag and we're holding 50, it's just
extreme flag identifier.
You can see how well.
Bull flag. 60 to 10 embedded above 80. Price is above the 20 EMA.
How well that works. Could have just reversed it. I have a feeling it would have been better just to push the reverse button on that. All right. 225 on net. Snowflake 230. 76.
Up here right now.
Just hanging out here. We're still underneath that purple line. I think that purple line is going to play a part today. Even though it's an old obscured line back here. Now there might be something even bigger back here with the top of this line. It's around here. We're right on that line there.
Justice Department expected to unveil charges against 450 defendants for alleged healthcare fraud totaling over $6.5 billion.
600. Oh, geez. $6 billion? They couldn't figure that one out? Couldn't figure that out, huh? Decimal point in the wrong spot. Centric said it took a YouTuber to point out $6 billion in fraud. That's great. The watchdogs are at it. I love when that happens. That's why they should, just allow internet detectives to figure out all crime and stuff. They'll figure it out right away. Give them a reward too. LAES here. LAES. Let's take a look at that. LAES. CLSQ semiconductor. A little pop, a little drift. Let's see here. Take a look at the daily on that. Go like it back here. It's hanging in there. It's doing what it needs to do. That's good. All right, VWAP right underneath us again. And we're right back to that retracement trend line of an earlier channel line, top of a channel line, which we blew through. So it's going to hold here or not. We're oversold on the 9-3, 14-3, 44 just getting down there. 60-10's not there. And we're holding right on that couple levels here, couple pullback levels. All right, what do we have next here? The VWAP does look like a good Good test zone down there.
Putin says that he is ready for talks with Ukraine based on the Istanbul Agreement.
Putin ready for talks. Now, I don't know if that was a little pop off of some Putin comments.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
Market still looks a little weak here. Still looks a little weak here. We got the VWAP right underneath us. It brings us down to 74.60. It's 5 points down there. Might take a little bounce off of that. Look at that divergence at 9:30, 9:40. That was the big divergence of the day. Kind of had a little double top divergence up here also, right here. That little drop there, that steep drop off, that high, closing high. And then you can see what we're doing right now, kind of just grinding down here. Might be able to adjust this a bit. So kind of a little coil here too. This series of lower highs, coil down, waiting. This really waits for this to come down. That's why the coil happens. It never really rotates back up to the 80. Rotates down, rotates down, rotates. We might even get that on the scanner. I have a good coil formula that identifies these, and it's just about ready. But it needs this to get down further. Again, like to see that coil, that 60-10 here, just kind of hit that 20. We'll take a shot on that to the upside after we get down to that VWAP. All started with this song. And all right, Tesla here, 386. This is an interesting one. We are getting closer to that quad coil coming up, but not 100%. Is it worth taking a shot here? I'm going to take a shot here. Just a contract. Maybe add to it in a bit. Right off the VWAP. General Dynamics holding up here, 347. If you guys see anything, let me know. Coming up on, wow, the day is just crawling on here. Look at this bounce zone. Look at that VWAP here. Lower trend line, 9-3 rotation. Not quite a quad. That means you sell at 9-3 rotation. I should have took that on this one over here too. So that's a good little area there just to take profits into that little bounce. Maybe we have one more rotation down. Yeah, Boozer. So you guys, I think we could get that nice coiled 9-3 little bounce. Continue to look for this to rotate back down one more time. Waiting for that 60-10 to get oversold. All four of them will be eventually all set up, and we'll see a much bigger move off of that. But it's not 100% there yet. So we are kind of winding down. But it doesn't mean you can't catch it on the pop. Take it off. Maybe look for a little lower. Catch the pop. We are, the one thing I will say, we had one, kind of 2, 3, 4, 5. That's usually when we get that pop is after the 5th rotation down. That's one thing I will put a little caution on because it seems like we're not set up on that 60-10 yet.
According to Lebanese presidency, France and Radio discussed with President On of Lebanon proposal for U.S. Lebanon-Iran ceasefire monitoring body. Also, Vance Rubio tell On that arrangements for U.S. Lebanon-Iran ceasefire mechanism is under study. And Vance Rubio reaffirmed U.S. support for Lebanese state authority in call with President On.
President Vance and Secretary Rubio reaffirmed U.S. support for Lebanese state authority in call with the president.
Grab 343. Not much there. Need to get that through 360 again. Let's take a look at the GD here. I have a feeling we're going to see that pop at the end of the day. SNAL. SNAL here. Let's take a look at that. Yeah, you can see it kind of just drifting higher. All right, let's see what else we have on our thing. ISRG, not much going on there. Pod here. Hang it in there, pod. Do we have a bigger move in pod? Decent candle today. Regaining some of its downside yesterday. All right. All right. All right. Oh no. All right. All right. All right. The time is 10:55, and we are slowly pulling back to that VWAP. We're in the process of building out a coiled channel, and we're looking for a quad coil. We're in that 7460 area right off the VWAP, 7461 to 7465. And we're, again, slightly moving down in a small little down channel. And I'd say in a few more minutes, we'll get that quad rotation zone, which we have a good shot of a bigger pop on this. But it looks like that 7450 right below us could be an area to watch for an entry down there.
Canada's Governor Macron just currently making comments, taking questions in Paris.
I want to watch that area. I can't believe
Macron says oil price drop takes some upside inflation risk away. So Macron says Iran peace deal takes some upside on inflation pressure away.
snap here, SNAP dropping a little. All right, so I'm thinking of maybe a little entry here. So,
Trade. Bought 2 MES at 7,465 and 88 cents.
not 100% on the quad here, but we are on that VWAP one more time. Possible divergence inside of the downward channel. I think we're close to a pretty decent bounce on this. Maybe a little further down. Watch that 200 period moving average underneath us. That probably could be a zone too. Not 100% on the quad. I might have jumped it gun there on the quad, but I'm not paying 100% attention on it either. Grab here, nothing. Tractor. Tractor bottom here with tractor starting to move back up a bit here. Starting to base out. Had that downgrade over here. Seen held into that downgrade. Take a look at Grab, GRAB. Nothing. What else? That hole in that trend line. This is the area we had the alert on. Pretty decent trend line alert.
U.S. Appeals Court allows Trump administration to expand fast-track deportation process.
Fast-track deportation process. So get you on a plane and off you go. What the heck?
U.S. Treasury is to auction $70 billion in forward bills. So those will be auctioned on June 25th, settle on June 30th.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
Not liking it yet. Time is it? 11:09. Days crawling by today. Crawling by. Snap, MDLN, Crab, some CI. Looks like we have that coiled quad here now and a possible coiled quad divergence.
So halted at the highs now. There's trading
CRAB.
at $6.13 where it was halted.
Got a nice bounce there off the quad rotation, holding the other one.
Sold 2 MES at 7,464 and 75 cents.
That was 67.
$11.
That was a nice gain, actually. The calculation's wrong on the script on the scanner. Don't mind the scanner there. $247 now. Snowflake here, a little pop. FCX. Let's take a look at FCX here. FCX. I didn't see that in the room. Freeport McMoran. It is right on a trend line. It's a pretty decent trend line here. You know, this has a trend line on it, but it also has a pattern that we normally, consider kind of a bearish pattern. It's called a rising wedge pattern. You have that real tightening of the channel lines. What happens is you'll see the original 1, 2, 3 channel will be like this. And then we'll start to move up off of that and leave this space down here, which lots of times will break down and recapture this level down here before bouncing back up. So that's how that. But it is on that trend line, right about. Because of the rising nature and the sloping angle here, almost a cell divergence here also. I have to point that out. Oh. Now I do, I'm not a best copper play here. You had that high, that lower high, that rotation down. Everything points to maybe a pullback. But I actually, SHW, I actually had this one on my watch list, Sherman-Williams this week. Because it has that downward channel line, and we just got that bounce. Let's take a look at this. Starting to get a little extended there.
BGL, penny stock, topic here.
Hard to say what.
Canada's Governor Macron says, I do worry that too much forward guidance becomes false precision and can become
Big
confusing.
volume coming in now for BGL, Bravo Golf Lima.
Kind of like that. But take a look at triple D, DDD. Not much there. SSYS. Not much there. Grab here. Starting to move a little grab. Take a look at SPCX. Oh, Cemex. I didn't mean the two Cemex. SPCX.
ES, 1 minute. Quad rotation system arm for buck.
The all right, now we officially have the quad here. Officially have the quad right here.
PENG,
Off to 200. It's a little weaker.
Solutions became an NVIDIA AI factory specialized partner. That's Papa Echo November Golf. PENG. Shares of Penguin Solutions getting a pop here right now around $70, up about 2.5%. Papa Echo November Golf.
Penguin Solutions. That's a good one.
NRXP Hope Therapeutics treats first patient using Zeta TMS navigation system. November Romeo X-ray Papa NRXP.
It's up until it's not. Remember the downward wedge patterns? Remember what's great about those patterns, especially if you have that downward wedge pattern. It's if you go 65% into the. Well, I can't show you on this. It's not enough. I have to go back on that chart here.
The IMO says it's secured safety guarantees for seafarer evacuation.
What was it we looking at here?
Dow futures up 11, Nasdaq futures down
we typically, on the rising wedge, we typically break down, remember the 50% mark, and then it's between 65 and 75% of the pattern is when we break down. So if we go out all the way to the point, that's 100%. We cut that in half, it's 50%. And then we kind of look at that 65 to 75% zone where we typically break down. Downward wedge pattern, the same thing. It pops to the upside. So when we have that downward wedge pattern, if we could show it to you, if I could find a good one, that's when we tend to break to the upside. It's not that we have one back here, but I'll try to find one. So when you start to see that compression in, look at this. Look at this good example right here. So we look at if we go all the way out here to the point where these things compress together. Wherever it is, I can't expand it here. There we go. And then we cut that in half. So if we just came all the way out, it would probably go out to about here. And then the beginning of it would be around here, and then you cut it in half between the beginning of the wedge and the end of the wedge. And then that's 50%. Then 65 to 75% is where you break out of the wedge. So probably in that, kind of in that zone. This could move over here a little bit more. It's probably over a little bit more. I should get rid of those charts. You can't see anything with my charts on there. So now we have the opposite playing out. Let's see, I'm missing my trade here. Let's see. This is continue the drift here.
ES, 1 minute. Quad rotation system.
Kind of like that General Dynamics today. GD, mentioned that earlier. And it's 348 here. It's pinned at the highs. And it's starting to move up here. Love when something gets pinned at the highs like this. Especially if the market's coming down. It's showing relative strength versus the market. The market is trending down. This is slightly trending up. This breaks out. This will be the first to go.
Bank Canada's Governor Macklin says overall bank is not seeing so far much spreading of higher oil prices to either prices or other goods and services.
We'll come back to that one after. I'll circle the zone here. Question is, do we hit the lows again? The lows are coming back into play today. 74.52, 74.50 right underneath us, and 74.20 right underneath that. It's a big number for me. GD here pushing a little bit higher.
Says we've not seen much in terms of second round effects in the UK.
let's take a look at Walmart and Costco. Costco was showing some strength. Target's been showing some strength. Let's take a look at WMT. Oh, yeah. WMT here showing good strength also. New highs on the day. Let's take a look at Costco. Costco reversing here, looking good. Now, Costco is actually down at the lower part of that consolidation here. It's been kind of ugly.
ENG, Penguin Solutions, continuing now.
Bank of England's Taylor
highs around
says that my
$71.
baseline is that we're closer to the 2011 picture than
announcement of
2022 in terms of pass-through
quarterly
to wages.
collaboration with
Malcolm says food inflation is a concern.
NVIDIA for AI as an AI factory specialized partner. That's
AI factory specialized partner. All right, Costco, TGT. Again, very nice. Does that have, Bob, does that have that? That's a good book. I have that book. That's a good old book. Technical Analysis Explained. I think I talked about that on my first video. Looking like a little bear flag here building. So we got that embedded stochastics down here. You can see the rotation here. This looks like a bear flag to me. Starting to fill out. You got a little bounce off the flag.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
Sonos partnering with Skoda to bring premium sound to all new Peak. And the Oscar, remember Oscar.
Taking that off. Is today Amazon Day? Futures chart. It's the cash close. So it's an SPX chart on the cash close contest. I believe. So nice flag. Again, you can smell the bear flag a mile away here. This is embedded down here. This is rotating up. This is not moving. And we're staying inside the downtrend. Underneath the 200, underneath the VWAP, it looks like there could be serious issues there. Do we get another retest of the the lows down the road? I think we can get down to that 420 again, the 74.20, which we got down here.
Bank of Canada's government, Bank of Canada says they lower bank capital rules not only to fix underinvestment.
We're all excited for that rebound, but now we're kind of giving it more than half back and getting close to retracing everything back, which is always a big negative in the market because this is typical what happens. You push back into the previous day candle, then you roll over midday and you sell off into the end of the day, and you continue that cycle as that kind of bearish tone to the market.
Yes. 1 minute.
Where you have to
One
kind of
rotation system armed for
sell the rips, buy the dips and sell the rips, or short the rips. Now, again, this is a decent gap down today coming out of Korea. We have a little Asian contagion here. Look at that chart. Look at that. Pretty devastating there. So we're resetting again here. This is another, what we call another reset of the quad. Now, did this really work? You know, the coil, which is probably setting up right around here, because we didn't really get oversold until right around here. We had a little bounce, flagged out, rotated back down. This is our next area that we like here. Take a shot here. See if we get something. Let me get that chart up here.
Trade. Bought 2 MES at 7,448.25.
Because this is just a quad. Just a quad inside of a channel. We got a bounce, initial bounce off of that. See, we got to hold on and see we get a bigger bounce.
Total Energy CEO says we at Total must invest in pipelines to bypass Strait of Hormuz, for example, through Abu Dhabi and Syria.
Anybody ever hear, you think about the word Abu Dhabi and you think that was something from the Flintstones? That's where the Flintstones live? What was the? Does anybody ever really think about what the meaning of Yabba Dabba Doo means? All right, let's get Lou down here. Lou calling the trade in the room. He's going in for some leverage Marvell, MVLL, 2 times the return of the Marvell. We're going to lock him down. Final answer. Lou, granite shares, like a rock. Oversold on the 5-minute, which is good. Why not? This looks pretty good. And Dhabi, what's Abu? Abu means father in Arabic. So Abu Dhabi. Is that father? Dhabi? What's Dhabi? The Abu Dhabi? Do? Abu Dhabi? I got to take that off here. Looks like I have. VITL 6.5% pop. The VITL. And Vital Farms on the move. Did I look at that yesterday for a second? I think we looked at it. Oh, yeah, I had it written down, so I went over it on my watch list. And it is getting a little pop today. Hinko liked it a few days ago, brought it to our attention. Decent little reversal candle. And moving higher here. What do they sell? Goat's milk? Deer milk. That's good. That's really good stuff.
ES, 1 minute. Quad rotation system armed for butt.
Uh-oh, market here. Rolling back here. And it's eyeballing those lows again. I got to take that trade off there so we don't give back too much of our profit
Trade.
here.
Sold 2 MES at 7,440. Loss $82.
Took 82 off of my winnings. All right. Lows are coming in. We are seeing that trend line quad here, which typically is a buy zone. See if we get a bounce here and then a maybe divergence low. So this will be stage one bounce. Typically a good buy here off of that low, and we'll see how far it goes.
The CEO of Total Energies is being cited as saying we at Total must invest in pipelines to bypass the Strait of Hormuz, for example, through Abu Dhabi and Syria. Total Energy CEO continued that this is the lesson from the crisis for the U.S., the most Middle East exposed oil major. That's Total Energies SE, TTE, Tango Tango Echo.
Bank of England's here that says skew of Bank of England. Skew of Bank of England QT sales remains in play for this year's decision as it was in 2025.
Issue awaits IPO.
PS, 1 minute. 9 to 3 coil bull complete. Coiled spring ready to buy.
All right, we got the coil spring here. It's probably measuring this channel here with a series of lower highs and getting oversold here. So we did finally get that trigger. See if we get a move on that. Lipper, yeah, also. I'm watching that lipper here too. Definitely a little lipper. Let's take a see if we get a little pop on the lipper here.
According to reporting from Bloomberg,
Trade.
Israel is
Bought
weighing
2 MES
US
There's a nice little pop there, but it gives it right back.
Aerospace Industries and Rafael
Almost want to put that order into sell on that pop because it does come and go pretty fast sometimes. I want to put an order up here. That way we get taken out if it pops fast.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
Couple different things here lining up. GNS here, 20 cents, nothing there. And we're going to do a lunch today. Let this market kind of. Come on, let's get it. Let's get our target here. Oh, I don't have my order in there. Come on, take us out. I'm going to take myself out there.
Trade. Sold 2 MES at 7,439 and 75 cents. Lost $2.
That was a loss. I made a lot. And then we got a nice little move here.
EU plans to sell up to 80 billion euros of EU bonds in the second half of this year.
Good call on the little lipper there. You can see the lip right there, right? You can see it. We also had a quad. We also had a coil, and now we got that rotation, which you gotta really sell into that rotation just to be safe up against that 40 area. It just makes a lot of sense. You're not getting a lot on the pullbacks, but the bounces. Yeah, reverse is going to be the flag on this, and it's probably going to look a little bit more like a flag here. Now I'm going to take the other profit off you here, even though it might be a low end.
Extreme flag identifier. Possible bear flag. 60 to 10 embedded below 20. Price is below the 20 EMA.
So I took all my longs off here into that flag, bear flag. Do I have it? Do I have what it takes to go short here? It's not a bad short. I prefer. I'm more of a quad trend line guy. This is a bear flag. This does look like a good. This has been a good rotation. I would say, yeah. I think it probably pulls back here. I think we did the right thing getting out of our longs. Nothing like a lipper. Give you a big lipper.
Extreme flag identifier. 20 to 20 extreme bear flag. Price is below the 20 period moving average.
Still good. You should still be good on that. I mean, it is holding up here pretty good. Steve, do I play all the contracts on the EMA 20? Sometimes I sell them as it's approaching that's the 9.3 I'm more paying attention to. As that 9.3 approaches the 80 line, that's where I'm usually selling into. If the price is under the 20, it doesn't matter. I don't have to be at the 20. It's usually what comes first. Does the 9.3 rotation get to the 80 or does the price get to the 20? And I usually, kind of judge. And I'm always taking, I do recognize the downtrending market here. 9 out of 10, 8 out of 10 times it'll work out. There'll be a couple of times they do break out of the channel to the upside, and that comes. But I'm happy enough to not have to worry about that too much. I think if you continue to do the right thing will work for you. I love the lip divergence. So if we're on a lower trend line like that, and we talk about stage one, and we look for that bounce and then come back and just kind of hold off of that, and about 4 or 5 candles, you start to see it hold off, even though the prices. Then you get into that weakness, get the pop and take it right off. Especially if it gets close, you get a decent pop up against the 20. I'm just taking it off. We're always going to have multiple setups down the road, that are going to give us other opportunities. Even if this continues to move higher, I'm not worried about it too much. This might get up to the 50. Oh, JCI, not much there. Take Two Interactive coming back alive, which is good. We like that one a lot.
CRMT, America's Car Market, Mafia, Charlie Romeo, Michael Tango, CRMT. Shares up about 29% now.
I have this 74.40 in here. I want to take this line off here. I don't see it. Well, we have it there.
UN shipping agency said evacuation plan for 11,000 seafarers on board 500 to 600 ships stranded in the Gulf is underway. It's contacting ships to start evacuation through the Strait of Hormuz. Crude falling here now.
There you go, Benjamin. See that? How we're starting to roll over now? Just a matter of time. The lows are right underneath at 74.20. Whew. I have a feeling that we might see those tested again.
Extreme flag identifier. Possible bear flag. 60 to 10 embedded below 20. Price is below the 20 EMA.
Wow, look at that rollover. Let me sell as well as the playbook, right? I say, why does it classify now as a better flag? No, it's does it classify as a better flag? You know, first of all, the scanner is looking for the combination of things to happen. The 9.3 to be above or approaching 80. I don't have it exactly above 80 because we want to give it a little time to get it, to see it coming. We don't want to be reactive. We want to be see it coming. So I usually alert us on the scanner that's around 75. So once we get up to that 75, we'll start talking about a bear flag. Once it gets above 80, identify it. If the 60-10 is underneath 20, which it is, so the 9.3 and the price is underneath the 20. Now in this case, it dropped back under 20, and this was still above 80, 75, and this was still under 60. So it announced another bear flag. At that point, it announced a bear flag. At this point, it starts to announce the bear flag multiple times, as long as the criteria is there. And that's what the hell is Dawit just texting me all day for? Just stop texting me, Dawit. Well, that's the screen tan texting me too. "2009. That's great. Yeah, I remember that book. I have that book. It's a good book. It's an old school book. It was in my original video.
Continue, Blackstone plans to invest $30 billion in AI data centers in Japan over the next 3 to 5 years, according to President and COO Jonathan Gray.
Martin Pring. Did I interview him here? I think I interviewed Martin here on the show. So a little double bottom here and a higher rotation. Could there be a better bottom here being put in? Again, that 74.20 above us, or below us, right below us. Gives us something to look at here. It's a little different. I want to take maybe one contract on there, just kind of just to play the divergence game here, but still looks a little weak. The 60-10 is embedded. All right, I'll take one. I'm going to take one here.
Trade. Bought one MES at 7,400.
See if we get a little pop here. There's 42, 42, 43. Come on, let's go.
Pakistan's PM Sharif says MOU does not mention ballistic missile, and Sharif says that Iran does not want to discuss it.
Nice bounce there. So I don't think you're going to get too much more over that. We'll see if we get up to the 50. We haven't gotten up to the 50 in a while. We tested the 20, 20, 20. See if we get up to that 50 zone here, which is around that 45, 50 area. And we'll take this off. I might take it right here anyway. I'll leave it on the other ones here. Let the other one run with it.
Trade. Sold 1 MES at 7,444 and 50 cents. Profit $15.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did not see that on there. I've been showing them all the morning. I'm sorry. Sometimes I take it off to show the charts. Let me see why. I'm going to actually move that broadcaster off here so you can see those
This is an audio test of the
trades
DTR
here.
news
Apply.
channel.
And I'm going to put it over here. Huh? I'll take it off. Where did these things show up here? Why isn't my trade showing up here?
According to sources familiar with the matter, Trump will host weapons makers in Oval Office meeting on Wednesday.
Typically, when we see Trump meeting up with these anybody CEO of major companies and stuff, they tend to get big contracts followed up. So, again, weapon makers on Wednesday. What are weapon makers? Lockheed Martin, Raytheon. I would say Raytheon would be a good one, right? Here's your 50 here. All right. All right, we're going to take a little lunch here. I wouldn't be surprised to see the market taking out that 74.20 before the end of the day. Well, we're going to watch it coming up here. We did make that move up to the 50 period moving average and turning off. Again, 9-3 rotation up above 80 underneath the 50. That's a good short. Still hanging down here pretty good on the 60-10. 27, 26, 22, actually 21. Let's do our lunch here. All right. I got to stretch my back out anyway. Oh, my back is killing me today. Siri, set the alarm for
US Secretary of State Rubio says we're going to deal directly with the Lebanese government. Also, Rubio says the Iran MOU will come up in talks with Middle East region. Rubio says you can't end hostilities in the region if Iranian proxies are launching missiles. And as that is an issue that will be brought up at an appropriate time. Rubio says no nation is allowed to charge tolls or fees on an international waterway, and that's existing international law. Singing SpaceX shares extending gain to 5.6%. Pakistan's PM Sharif says he'll visit Iran next week.
ES, 1 minute, 9 to 3 coil bear complete. Coiled spring ready to sell.
So just a heads up, Iran's President Pezeshkian is in a joint presser with Pakistan's PM Sharif. We'll see if we can find a video and pop it out to the feed. SpaceX draws $89 billion peak demand for debut high-grade bond. So we have posted the video where Pakistan PM Sharif and President Pezeshkian of Iran are currently speaking. There's an English translation that's sort of alongside what Pezeshkian is saying. Iran's President Pezeshkian says we discussed the latest developments in bilateral ties and held constructive talks with Pakistani officials.
Extreme flag identifier. Possible bull flag. 60 to 10 embedded above 80. Price is above the 20 EMA. Extreme flag identifier. 20 to 20 extreme bull flag. Price is above the 20 period moving average.
Being reported from Axios, Trump is the headline McCormick Defense Summit.
Extreme flag identifier. 20 to 20 extreme bull flag. Price is above the 20 period moving average. Extreme flag identifier. 20 to 20 extreme bull flag. Price is above the 20 period moving average.
Okay, so now it looks like it goes to a Q&A session with Pakistan PM Sharif and Iran's President Pezeshkian. France President Pezeshkian says Iran's missiles were not in
Extreme
the
flag
MOU
identifier.
and will never will be.
Possible bull flag. 60 to 10 embedded above 80. Price is above the 20 EMA.
Pezeshkian says we will never negotiate our defensive ability with anyone. Alibaba sues US for removal from China military blacklist. Okay, so from the video, it looks like Pezeshkian's press conference has concluded. New York Times, Zuckerberg directed Meta to create a predictions market app. The app would be independent of Facebook and Instagram. So we have put out the article on the feed for you to read through from the New York Times. Fed bids for 2 notes total $10.3 billion. 10 minutes ago now to begin the US 2-year note auction. For the US, looking to sell 69 bidders in 2-year notes with a prior bid cover of 2.64, prior high yield of 4.071%. So looking at some research then, JP Morgan interest rate strategist in late Monday research predicted a good reception for the sale based on sharply higher yields and the auction roll trading cheap versus fair value estimates. Latest CFTC position data shows speculators were net short 1.3 million 2-year note futures, possible source of demand in the auction. So SpaceX files offerings of 5-year, 7-year, 10-year, 20-year, 30-year, 10-year senior unsecured notes. Five minutes ago now to begin the US 2-year note auction. Prior high yield of 4.071%, prior bid cover of 2.64. 1 minute ago now to get the one issued for the 2-unit auction. Ten seconds. Seeing the Canadian dollar extending decline at a 14-month low. Treasury when issued 4.192%, 4.192%. So surely expecting the rest of the 2-unit auction data. High yield of 4.189%, with US selling $69 billion for 2 notes, bid cover of 2.64. Primary dealers take 10.24%, direct 34.31%, and indirect 55.45%. So a stop through of 0.3 base points.
2-year US Treasury yield steady after auction, last down 4.45 basis points at 4.186%. According to a court document, Alibaba sues the US Department of Defense over designation as a Chinese military company. Trump, speaking to reporters, says making a deal with Iran. We'll see how it goes. Trump says Iran is wrong about the IAE inspectors. And Trump says there's no rush to get inspectors on the ground in Iran.
All right, we're back here with you. Back here with you. Trump speaking a little bit.
And Trump in Iran says inspectors will be on the ground at an appropriate time.
A purple line coming in pretty good here. Huh? Look at that purple line. Thanks for the break. All right, crab here pushing a little. All right. Did we miss anything here? Good.
Trump asked about AI risk to truckers, touts job numbers.
Hey, I arrest the truckers.
Trump says Iran has hunger, food, medicine, and inflation problems.
Hey, you think you can get a Snickers in Iran these days? I mean, how the food getting in there? The boats are not getting in there.
And that concludes Trump's remarks to reporters.
All right, another test of that trend line again.
SpaceX set to raise $25 billion from debut US high-grade bond sale.
Oh man.
Tomorrow, 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time. We're expecting comments from Bank of England Dingra. Bank of England Dingra speaking on a panel at an event at King's College London on Brexit.
All right, we're back here with you. What's going on here? The market here kind of into a groove here. We're watching that GNS here. That might break one day soon. What the hell? All right. Let's take a look here. And people say I have a Coke addict. I'm a Coke addict. I'm my first Coke of the day today. First Coke of the day. Look at me. That's only a little can, too. All right. Kind of a interesting day with the sell-off. So we have that bounce, the pull back, and another bounce. Let's see. Bigger patterns playing out now. What's everyone looking at? Anybody looking at anything good? Let's take a look at the poppers here again today.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
Ridge Tech, nothing happened with that popper. CIIT, FUCV, ADTX, Audictex, 4-cent stock. No, thank you. ATLN, sideways. HSCS, sideways. Bold is actually looking okay. Bold. And FOFO, Hang Feng Technology Innovation, 379. I got the MGM, Megan Holdings, 18 cents. QNT, Quantinium, definitely looking better. I don't know where that thing pulled back into where it made new highs, where I lost track of that. Sorry, I missed that screen tap. CFG. Let's take a look at CFG. Okay, nice little rally here.
BOZE plays back plays hitting new highs now, $11.52. now on probably missing the pickle.
I think take two interactive still, giving you an opportunity on this one. TTWO, the pullback today was good. It's right back up here towards the highs again. Even today, at the beginning of the day, banging the table on this. Now, see turning back up here. Let's see what else. TT days just dead. See, we got a couple of futures trades in here. It's just not much showing up. We had a 9-3 rotation. We might force something to happen here. 9-3 rotation. Nothing on that, nothing on that, nothing on this. This is really just sideways. That was there. Can't rush the process here. It's raining out again. Anybody live in the area here in the New York area? Man, we had the loudest thunderstorm last night. I'm surprised the house didn't blow up. Lightning. Blaze, BLZE. BLZE, BLZE. Beautiful pop on that. Black Blaze software infrastructure. Still nothing on the trade desk yet. Starting to reverse a bit. Here's another quantum stock Rigetti. It's actually holding up.
According to the Financial Times, SpaceX's $25 billion bond offering attracted nearly $90 billion of orders at around noon.
If waste management wasn't as boring as it is, It probably looks really, really good. Just got oversold on the 9-3, holding the lowered 1-2-3 channel. It all looks good there. All right, well, we got a little pullback here. Here's our trend line. Trend line VWAP. You got to take this. Be careful here. Market just flushed through this whole area. Will there be news coming out here? Volume actually picking up. Big level here breaking down. All right, let's see what we could get here. Interesting level here, right? Interesting. I'm going to take a contract here, just one on that side. Looks like there could be some news here. Those damn Iranians are at it again. Are they back at it again? This, I was a little concerned. We were talking about earlier about rising wedge patterns in the market. And even though this was an explosive pop through here, this was a really good trend line. And when we came back and settled in, as you can see, that extension, even if we blow through it at 9:30, lots of times we'll blow through out of an area, then we'll come back into it, then we'll come back and test it. And that test is where that original trend line is. So when I saw this, I extended that, and we did come back, tested it once, tested it twice, tested it 3 times, now broke down. Now, if we look at this as a good trend line, then you have to look at this pivot, and a possible channel, the rising wedge pattern here, which breaks down right in this level. Could be a measured move all the way down here at 74.40 area, which brings us to that channel. Let's see where we are. Let's see if we bounce here. We got an interesting level. Now, it's not at a quad yet. Let me get the quad setup sent out here, because it's just about at a quad setup here. All right. Time is 1:58, and the market has dropped back down into a quad rotation. So really, since the first quad rotation since around 11:30, and then we have 11:45, little divergence there, which is a great setup. So this is our next real good zone down here. The next level underneath us, probably 74.40. We're at 74.53 now with the quad rotation about a minute away of setting up. Market's been on the retreat today. So we're still seeing that sell the pops and don't stay in your trades too long. All right, so the quad is here. Watching for any other combinations. No trend lines down here at this point. There is a trend line, like I said, at 74.40 or 74.53.
ES, 1 minute. Quad rotation system armed for butt.
Let's see if we can get that bounce here.
BLZZ continuing to make More highs now of 44%. Bravo Lima Zulu Echo.
Yeah, I noticed the Viking was doing real well there, and I think we have Carnival Cruise Lines just yesterday, day before. Well, that was it. Carnival, or was it? There was another one here that came out with earnings. It's actually got hit here a bit, but Viking definitely the best of the best there. Yeah, 1120. That was a great divergence here. A great divergence here. That actually was kind of a. Where else? Again, you really got to zoom, kind of be in the zone when you're down here. Let these things play out. There's not many big divergences, so when they do set up, there was one here at 9:30. There was one here at 11:30. I mean, that's tough to just take two of these trades a day, but look at the results on those. So you really have to be around for those. Even if you're taking other trades, these are the ones that are going to give you the big, big moves. This is a beautiful move. This is a beautiful big move. How do you stay in it? Well, first to recognize that there's a big divergence there. Then you got to let it go. You just got to let it go. Best you can. Fly, be free.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
Fly, be free. Watching these remember we talk about once we get to the 4 or 5 candles and we start holding those candles, we tend to get that pop out of here. Oh, there it is. You can see that happening too.
CHRS, Coherent Sense, Zumator, Biologics, and technical collaboration to evaluate ZM008 in combination with Lactorzi, that's Charlie Hotel Romeo Sandy.
That's a big pop. But we'll leave one on and we'll take one off. Up against a VWAP.
Sold 1 MES at 7,459.25 cents. Profit $15.
Leave the other one on here.
Just a reminder, in a few minutes' time, we're expecting comments from Trump.
I got to add more contracts on that. That was a sneaky little candle, too. These are the sneaky little candle. Now, this is what you have to watch. See that candle, how we took out after we got 4 or 5 just burning, look for that little sneaky SOB. As it comes down, and what you do, you got to actually put your line right on that. And then you take a look down here when you see that move low. But look where the stochastics are at that point. They're way over the 20 line, way off the low. So this actually is that little sneaky diversion we talk about. You don't see it because you don't see a dip or a higher dip. You just see this started to move up here. It has the divergence between the low and the higher low before the candle before it. And that's why you get that explosive move. And you can see that if you're just looking for 5 to 6 candles that are lining up, and then you're looking for that lip. And it gives you something to look for. It only happens when you have the quad. So that's another reason to kind of look at it spots. So we have our divergence trade ups, which are number 1, and our second level ones we're looking for, like the quad, lip divergence. And then we're also looking for the channel line rotations.
Extreme flag identifier. Possible bear flag.
And then we had the possible bear flag. And I was saying about the possible
below the 20 EMA.
The possible bear flag. It's not just a short setup, but it's actually it tells you when to get out of your long. I like it as hold on, this is in danger. It's everything is setting up as a bear flag. So I like that as your exit scenario. I like that using as an exit. That divergence is difficult. It is very difficult, but you know that this is how it tends to line up. And the hidden, the key word there is hidden, and it's very hard to see unless you kind of take your line and you go down and you measure everything that's about that line all the way up to the price level, where the price low is, and where the stochastics are at those lows. And those stochastics at those lows are above the 20 line
Flag identifier.
for but the candle before it, and that's
60 to 10 embedded below 20.
very hard to see.
Price is below the 20 EMA.
But these are little things that we could look for to kind of keep us sane as we're waiting for trades, because you don't want to just randomly get in. But that's something I would randomly watch for. Like, all right, we're in a position here. What can we look for? We'll look for that little spike candle, lower, higher rotation. If you happen to see it, then you can jump on it fast. It will take time to get that into your wheelhouse. That'll take time to kind of adapt that one. But you'll start to see it more and more. And you'll have time to see it because it comes in when the stochastics are bunched up, like here. This is like about 4 to 7 candles sideways. And then you look for that little candle that drops, and there's that little candle drop higher than the previous candles. And that could be, that's what's considered a lip. And when we start to see that, you usually see it visually, just a slight little thing. Sometimes you can't see it. And that's what's really cool about it here. You can't really see it, because just you can see when you put a line on it. It's very obvious where the stochastics here are under 20 here, and on this candle, stochastics are above 20 here. Yet the price ends up going lower. Yeah, that's the hard thing. I mean, didn't we take that trade? I don't know. Or maybe I got in before. I got in before, and then you want to take it off into that. It's a hard one. That's a hard one to get into. I think you got to get into before that lip, and then look for the lip to happen and confirm. Because you have a point. You don't want to get in at the top here. Most likely, you get that lip. So I am always looking for the potential for that lip, and if I see, just because we're concentrating on it, if I see that lower low happening, it's going to come before the spike, and I see that holding, I said, oh, this might be it. So then you could watch that tick by tick. It takes a minute for this candle to, so maybe 10 seconds into the candle, you're starting to see what you're looking for, and then you could get in. All right, let's see what else. Oh, so I actually held on to one into this too. So that's what it does come back. You see where my entry was? I could have taken that off on the rotation. I always say it's better to take $2 than no dollar. It doesn't matter. Whatever's in your register there at that point, and you get that signal, you take it off. It could be $20, $200, or $2. It's most likely this is going to happen after that bear flag signal, and then you end up being negative, and then you end up being a hoper. Oh, I hope this goes back up, or I'm going to have to, that's, but you make your decisions, and that's it could be boring just to take it off each time. I understand that. I do the same thing. Look, and I pay for it too. I'll take that off now. Now I got to take it off. Oh, we at the lows? We're not at the lows. The lows are way down here. Nowhere near the lows. But it doesn't, that's just something we look at. I look at the lows, 930 lows. All right, let's see what else. Tesla and nothing. JCI, nothing. Things are looking sloppy and rolling over a bit. All right, do we have another possible divergence here? Could be. You are seeing this start to turn back up. We do have a lower low. It's 2 o'clock, though. Does look appetizing. But I don't know. Market has a lot of pressure on it. That 74.40 underneath us looks good. TTD here. Starting to move up here a little. TTD. That QR scanner really helps with just the exits. IOVA here. IOVA. IOVA. I haven't done anything on stocks IOVA other than take two in yesterday. Getting going here. It's climbing good. Shot out of the gate early this morning. Pull back to the 20, holding the 20. I'm just going to circle here. I know it's a little late, but we'll circle just so we can follow it. Boom. That bear flag playing out. Nice. And we're back down here on another quad rotation. So a couple of quads here resetting one more time. Not near the bottom of the channel, but enough to take profits if you are short there, probably to take that profit if you did take that short there. The quads here are important. So we take a shot here on this one. We're back over 200 on this. So I'm going to take a shot on this. Just on the quad. Time these channels break out on quads.
Bought 1 MES at 7,451.
Atlantic International shares hitting another circuit breaker to the upside, now up 277% on the day. Last seen at $1.66 per share. That's Atlantic Corporation, ATLN, Alpha Tango Lima, November.
GNS here. Oh, I don't think I have my chart up there. Sorry about that. Nice pop here. 40. What is that, 11? Beautiful pop on a quad here. Quad pop inside of a channel. Let's see what happens here. We're starting to see a little turn in the 60-10. I think we're going to stay long here. NZ Ed here looking at a target of 64 above us. This brings us up towards that trend line. I like it. I like it. I like that we have that another quad inside of a channel. Remember, channels usually break out two ways: a divergence or a quad rotation, meaning the bigger time frames line up for the bigger, for the bigger change of trend. So this looks like it's a perfect setup here if we do get that move here. Or do we, I think it's good. Up against, this is where we're going to run into a little problem. Up against the trend line right here. We're going to fight with this trend line.
Extreme flag identifier. 20 to 20 extreme bear flag. Price is below the 20 period moving average.
Yep. So when you hear that, then you have to get a little nervous. Because that thing, it just identifies all the flags now. I have to wade through that. All right. What else? Dirty deeds.
Extreme flag identifier. Possible bear flag. 60 to 10 embedded below 20. Price is below the 20 EMA.
Yeah. Excuse me. Tesla here at the lows. Things are starting to roll here a bit. Roll over, that is. Still think we have a shot here. So I think we have a shot at getting through here. 74.55. It's an interesting level. That's the 50 period moving average. Right above us, we have a little trend line that could hold us a little, maybe. Let's see if we get that move. Needs to happen now. They're cheap. All right. What else? JCI, nothing. I have a shopping list for this week. I have a shopping list. We are starting to look at Microsoft down here. Microsoft down here is looking interesting. 373, but I'm keeping my distance. Oracle or CL. Again, circle that today. Looking interesting down here. Still holding off. Waste management, though, is up there near the top. Waste management up there near the top of the list here. Everything's set up here on waste management. Everything. We have the 9-3 stochastics turned up on the daily, just starting to turn up. Don't forget the weekly here, especially with the weekly just getting oversold on the weekly. You can see what happened the last time the weekly came alive. Last time before that, big weekly moves. That means every candle is a weekly candle. 7 days of upside possible. So this looks like a great level overall. And you can see the bounce off the lower trend line today was perfect too. And it's consolidating here at the highs. I think that going forward is probably the best of the best right there. I mean, the Take-Two Interactive, that was the best bet also for this week. And I did pick up some more of that yesterday, or got back into it, I should say. And it's holding up pretty good today. It's holding up okay.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
Dollar General. I haven't looked at this in a while. 114. Is it moving here today? 5. Let's take a look at the 5 minute. Yeah, it's a nice pullback here.
NYMEX WTI crude August futures settle at $73.21 a barrel, down 65 cents, or 0.88%.
I like it.
NYMEX diesel July futures settle at around $3.15 a gallon. NYMEX gas.
All right. Well, you have Dollar General.
$3.95 a gallon.
You have Costco.
Gas July futures.
So I mentioned Walmart today.
And 14 cents.
So many interesting ones. 119 on Walmart. Let's take a look at the SPY here, SPY. All right, well, you can see you got a little pop on that last quad, and now we're setting up one more time for another reset of a quad. Just about there, 18, 17, 6, and 6. So we're resetting here as another quad set up here. Now, these resets tend to give us those same bounces. Little bounces here, but they're failed. Of course, they're failing. The pressure overall, 9-3 rotations are not even getting up to the 80 line. So this looks kind of weak, and we might just flatten out here. Netflix here, 72. Looked at that one a lot today, or yesterday. Was it yesterday? I was looking at the NFLX.
ES, 1 minute. Quad rotation system armed for butt.
Here's the weekly on Netflix. I like it on the weekly, and then of course the daily. I circled yesterday. Started to like it yesterday into that selling. Today it seems to be hanging in there. 73.47. Starting to move back up. Hmm. $66 would be crazy on that one, huh? Ah. Okay.
Coming up after the close at 4:05 p.m. earnings from FTX FedEx, expecting $5.33. And KBH KB Home, 45 cents. That's Kilo Bremer Hotel. At 4:30 today, the API weekly crude and gasoline stocks.
At this point, we're not really seeing any divergences, any flat line. It's not really turning back up on our quad, so you can feel the weakness come in. So
ES, 1 minute. Quad rotation system.
It's going to be
armed
hard to
for
kind
butt.
of time that. Kind of a falling squeeze knife here. And we're at 3, so that's really weak. So I'm going to take that off. I'll take that trade off there. I'm probably going to pop now.
Trade. Sold 1 MES at 7,446 and 25 cents. Lost $24.
Rose back is under 200. So weight on that trend line underneath it. I like that area underneath us. Come on down. Yeah, just seeing that it's going to be hard to time that, so I want to take that off. I'm not going to play that guessing game on this. It feels like the sellers are coming in into the end of the day. We're getting closer and closer to 3 o'clock. And again, you can see George Lane's always said when your stochastics get under 5, it's usually extreme weakness. If they ever hit 0, it's extreme strength in the direction of where it's going. It's no longer oversold, but it's actually strong in that directional trade. You can see where we are. I haven't seen these low numbers. 0, 1, 2, 3 on the stochastic bands. Real lot of that's I've never seen it that weak. And you can see we're starting to trend off of that 20-period moving average too. So I'm like, then once it gets underneath that. BTQ. Let's take a look at BTQ. BTQ. BTQ Technologies. All right. Who knows what they do? Unless someone posted in the room, we have to do a little research on that. But
ES, 1 minute. Quad rotation system armed for butt.
wow, market getting dumped on here. There we go. Wow. We're going to try to take that little spot here. See how we were a little off of that trend line, but I want to see if we get a move down to that trend line. And let's see what else we get. Just a contract here. Almost want to take a run outside. Grab here a little pop. Okay. You know what? Google doesn't look that bad here. 346. I feel we had to wait for that trend line, but it's coming in. Coming in hot. All right, let me send out an alert here. This is a good trend line. Well, we're going to see how good it is. It's actually more of selling in this market here, so let's be a little careful here. 74.36. Zoom out here. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Where are the lows here? Lows are coming into play again. Ooh. All right, traders, it is 2:43 p.m. here. Market is starting to sell off again, and we are down into a quad rotation inside of a lower trend line, lower part of the trend line, and a rising trend line makes the next marks the spot 74.36 area, 74.36, but extreme weakness here, so we could actually flush through this area, but there is a little trend line right underneath us. Probably by the time you get this, we're probably right on it, 74.34, 74.33 area. It's getting scary here. Now I'm trying to get this out here. I'm holding on.
ES, 1 minute. Quad rotation system armed for bot.
All right, right on that trend line now. Just the time for that. ONDS down. All right.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
I'll bring it on. What are we down today here? So I think the bloodbath is going to continue here. Let's take a look at. Yeah, Nasdaq's down 1,000 points right now. 1,000 points on the old NQ here. S&P is down 108, and the Dow is just down 50. What is that? 63. I can't see too well. 63 here area. We are selling a little bit more. Let's see if we can kind of fight on this trend line. ISRG, a little pop. Trying to hold that 400 level for a while now.
ES, 1 minute. Quad rotation system armed for bot.
A little bounce here. Is Trump speaking?
$27.08.
I don't think he's speaking.
32 cents,
I don't know. This
0.05%.
financial juice usually covers that like a hawk.
The Nasdaq 100 extends decline to 3.5% at a session low.
I should add and bring my cost average down here. I don't know if we're going to get back up to that 440 level. We are getting a little bounce now, but I need to bring that down a little. Try to rescue that a little.
Trade. Added 1 MES at 7,438 and 25 cents. Now 2 total.
See if we can get that up there. Typically, I want to buy off that trend line, sell into the pop instead of chasing the pop. The pops are usually traps. We're going to try to get through that. Again, 3 o'clock coming around. There is a 3 o'clock algo that hits that causes some trending markets to trend hard, depending on which way we're going. We're going to see what happens. Let's see. We haven't had a bear flag here set up either, so let's see if we get that. Just some public event. All right, so he is speaking somewhere. Well, he's not going to say anything that we don't know. He says something every day, the same thing every day. Oh, but the damn straight. Look at that. Pull that into the positive. I'm going to just take that off into the 20. I saved that.
Trade. Sold 2 MES at 7,435 and 25
39 I
cents.
sold of that.
Lost $30.
There was no loss. I made on that. I hate how that thing doesn't give me the right. There was no loss. I sold it at 39. Bastards. All right. And a continued pop here on the other one. The one thing this didn't have, most of these didn't have, was the trend line quad. So when you don't have the trend line quad, you have to wait till you get the trend line quad, and then when you have the trend line quad, you tend to get the bounce. But here, as it was dropping, we had no trend line quad. It was all oversold, selling until we got really bound here, and then a little bit further, and then it started to turn. Took that off though. That was good. GLD. Look at how organized it is. We look at this move up, move down, move up, move down. You know, there was a divergence right here. There was a divergence right here. There was a divergence up here.
60 to 10 embedded below 20.
And there was a divergence right here.
Prices below the 20 EMA.
Each one of these larger pivots were divergences. Let me see if there was one up here. I think there was, right? Or maybe not here exactly. Close though. Hard to say. It was, but it was. Uh-oh, look at the market. Came right back down there. Pennsylvania.
ES, 3-minute, quad rotation system armed for butt. ES, 1 minute, 9 to 3 coil bull complete.
How big? Questions.
ES, 1 minute, 9 to 3 coil bull complete. Coiled spring ready to buy.
Trump on Iran says we're doing quite well.
Oh, yeah. All right, there we go. Here's the comments you guys wanted. They have no Navy. We're winning. They're sick. They don't know what the leaders are. Hydroelectricism. What do you got there, Jimmy?
ES, 1 minute, quad rotation system armed for butt.
What do we got there, Jimmy? Is it a gain? Run a hydroelectric dam control room. No, who needs? I'm a guy who reads the instructions. Oh wow, look at this thing.
Minute, quad rotation system armed for butt.
This is pretty cool, Jimmy. Spillways open, flood warning, temperature. Holy crap! Look at all this.
So when we do a video, Trump speaking live on the feed for those interested.
We do have a storm approaching in 3 hours, 90%. That doesn't look good. Very cool, Jimmy. This is really cool. I'm going to bookmark this, and I'll blow up the world later. This is really cool. Yeah. Yeah, there is apparently a starting to look like a little divergence here. Absolutely. I'm seeing it. We got a high here, a low. We're off the lower trend line. Yeah, it looks pretty good. If anything, it does look pretty good. I might chase this here because I'm not paying attention. But hey, we'll give it a shot. We'll give it that shot to be part of that. 14.3 looks pretty good too.
435 and 75 cents.
This should break us. It's a decent enough divergence, which it does look pretty good. I would say we break out of this downward channel a little, maybe up to the 50, around 42-ish. Maybe we get a bottom in here, 74.30. Looks like a good bottom there.
XYL Xylem getting up top here. Xylem partnering with Houston is partnering with Xylem to track rising water. That's X-Ray Yankee Lima.
I want to put that on one of my big screens here in my office. When someone comes in, I want to tell them I'm controlling the. I run the power for our town. Freak them out. All right.
Trump says Iran has agreed to never have a nuclear weapon.
Yeah, sure. That's going to last. Still on this nuclear weapon? Ziahas, what's up? Why did it work? It does work because that's what divergences really do work. The momentum the momentum underneath the price, this 9.3 at this point where it starts to turn up, and we take all these candles going all the way out 9 periods and put them on a graph, we'll start to see that they're closing higher relative to where the physical price is closing, but internally the moving averages, it's closing higher. So that's what we wanted. All right, we're going to take that right there too. Oh, I don't have my charts up again. Sorry.
Sold 1 MES at 7,436 and 75 cents. Profit $5.
Trump and Iran says we're trying to work out a deal that's fair.
If there's a divergence inside of a channel, 9 times out of 10, if there's a divergence inside of a channel like this, you're going to break out of the channel. So you could already kind of plan your exit strategy to be outside the channel. So I want to do it on the 50 because the 50 was, and also we're also now overbought on our 9.3. So it does a few things for me. Me studying this for 20 years and seeing how the stochastic rotation works inside of a channel. If you get a stochastic in a channel, that's usually a pivot, a major pivot, and a pivot is a channel. It is a change of direction. So if you have a major pivot in a downward channel, most likely that divergence low will be the new pivot in a new channel. And that's why we look for the breakout, because it's going to break out here and then pull back and then kind of move back up. So this is kind of what we're looking for. Now, the overall target up here, you take the low of the high of stage 1 bounce and the low of stage 2, and that's usually the width of the new channel. And it usually is going to conform with the previous width. So this is really your ultimate target up here. But I'm always taking it off on the 9.3. That's the type of trader I am. But if there's other reasons, you could calculate and say, well, why do I want to hold this? Well, first of all, it was the divergence, and the divergence is good. And it was a quad divergence, meaning they're 5 minutes oversold. Now that we're pushing up here, we get overbought. This is no longer above 60, under 20. So once this gets pulled above 20, as this gets above 80, you have a better shot of the overall trend going. If this stays under 60, under 20, and this gets over to 80, then there's most likely this is just a bounce in the downtrend. But there's a lot of things here that are kind of bullish on this. And again, shout out to the person who brought the divergence to the room. It takes many eyes sometimes to see this. Sometimes I'm not paying attention. Not that I want to take that off there. I paid attention, but there's so much that we look at. So sometimes we could not see one. And if you see it, like in the New York subways, say something. If you see something, say something. I saw that sign at the Yankee Stadium the other day. I was walking through the hall of Yankee Stadium, going to our seats, and it's big signs all over. If you see something, say something. All right, now we're up against this trend line here. That was a big trend line. Ooh. All right, so let's zoom out here. You can see this is our typical width of the channel. So this could be a possible short up here.
S&P futures moving higher now. Right now,
But we're into, remember we talked about 3 o'clock algo, and lots of times we'll see the market kind of trend in a direction that started at 3 o'clock. Well, it looks like we have that little strength to the upside. I am going to take a little short up here against this just top trend line, though. Let's see if we can pull back into it a bit.
Trade.
One
Sold
contract here.
7,448.75
ISRG a little pop to 402. That's been a sick dog. There's a 20 fast, $20. Come right down into that. Again, 9.3 trend line. Have a little better action, but you want to take those off pretty fast, right?
Trade. Sold 1 MES at 7,450.50. Lost $9.
That was come on. That was a $20 gain there. Oh, I have to just mute it because it's giving the wrong calculations. And that trend line here came into play. Remember, our target is the top trend line. This is relatively new in the method. Just identifying, we know how to identify a 1, 2, 3 channel, right? First of all, the low in the pivot's usually the first pivot of the new channel. So you have the 1, 2, 3. But you can almost calculate where 3 is going to be when you have a divergence by putting your trend line at the top of the first bounce and at the bottom of the second, the dip down there. You know, the stage 1 divergence. Stage 1 is the pop, and stage 2 is the low. And that distance between the two is going to be, you extend those out at probably a 20 to 30 degree angle, and you're going to get very close to where your target's going to be. And that's why we short into that, because that makes a lot of sense. And if it's a 9-3 there, things don't go straight up. They go up and they pull back, and they go up and pull back. So this is always a great level to take it off, but even better to short it with a 9-3 rotation on your side. The angle is usually between 20 and 30 degrees. If I draw this line, you'll see this. You see my angle line here? In this case, it's a little thick. It's a little higher here. It's probably 37. You know, it's a, you know, it's you kind of build it as you're getting up there. You know, it's not going to be a flat line. It's usually going to be a directional line like this, whatever this was. You know, you kind of, this is 30, about 35 degree angle to the downside. This is, you know, right now it is. Oh, that was about 40 degrees. So 35 to 40, 30 to 40 degree angle, I would say, in that 10 degree range. Now we got oversold here. We rotated back quickly. Now you still have that 1, 2, 3 channel. So this is actually, you have 2 pivots on one side, 1, 2. You drop this down to the low pivot here, you make a parallel line, and you send it on its way. And then what do we have back here? Oh, we had this line here. Remember this? This is a large 1, 2, 3, and we came back. So we have that rising trend line. We have that old trend line. This is what we're going to hold here. I'm going to say give it a shot here. It's not a bad risk reward here with a stop right underneath that level. I think we lose that level. I get out. It's a little bit more of an aggressive trade. It's not a divergence or anything, but there is a 1, 2, 3. And we're just about there on the 9-3 rotation, which is good. Did I do the let me put the audio on here. There's our pop here. So we're at 43 even. 43 even.
Possible action on Chinese robots.
The VWAP's above us here, and we're into the last 45 minutes. ISRG 402.
So a bit more further info into his article from Politico. Lutnick told executives at a closed-door
30 to
meeting
40
on Monday
degrees.
that his department is studying state-subsidized robotic imports and signaled the administration could take strong action once the review is complete, according to 3 people who attended the meeting and were granted anonymity to discuss it.
Anonymity. I would have a hard time with that word. It's in the pituitary family. Obviously, nothing there, nothing there. Uh-oh.
We have posted the article out on the feed for those interested.
Again, tight risk reward here. So again, I'm not going to stay in this too long if it did fail the bounce and the hold. What time is it here? 15 seconds. Sometimes I watch that candlestick counter because we get a lot of flushes and it comes back. Then it'll stay above the trend line. It'll flush down during the candle. Then it'll come back and close right on the candle. The next one will stay above the candle. Yeah, Trump is talking now. I know. What are you going to do? What am I going to do? Did he just speak a half hour ago? I don't think much is going to come out from a half hour to now. Nothing new. But yeah, Trump is he could be a catalyst or a catalyst one way or another. Not just a catalyst. Nothing happening here.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
Remember, we have about 6 or 7 candles here lined up. So this is where we're looking for those little wicks here. And did we see a little wick here? Did we see it holding a 20? Is there anything here? Not really. Not really yet, but we are having at 6 or 7 candles. We'd have to have a little bit better wick. We are at the lows, though. There is actually a low back here. We have to watch. Let's watch this. Give this a little room. See if that wick comes into play here. What the hell is my phone blowing up for? Oh, there's a drop, and I'm not even looking at it. I want to get out of this. I think someone's at my door. I think that was sneaking in here.
Trade. Sold 1 MES at 7,437. Lost $30.
Yeah, 197. I'll get that back over too. There's that. Take that one off too. What are we doing today? Yeah. Always is not the correct term. I always put a percentage on. I would say 80 to 90% of the time you break. If you have a divergence inside of a channel, that channel will break out. It was never used the word always in the market, but you have definitely a higher chance, and that usually I might have said that, but I usually say what I meant to say is when we have a break out of a channel, usually you can go back and you'll see it'll either be a quad rotation or a divergence. But I would say the majority of the time, I wouldn't put. But if you look back here at all channels, you'll have that. Here's a kind of an upward channel right here, right? And when you have that breakdown, when you see that highs on these channels, they're usually a quad to the sell side. Here's a quad to the sell side. When they all kind of touch the 80, and that's usually the high, and that's usually happens before they break down of the overall channel. Here we had a downward channel. We had the quad plus a divergence here that broke us out. Here we didn't have a quad, but we don't have to have it always. It's just, I always put something into the 3 o'clock time frame. I think that's more of a difficult time frame to trade. Remember, we just have to, kind of stick it out for your setups. It's like waiting for your pitch. That's the hardest part of this. Is not everyone could be standing around waiting for pitches. Like when they show up, and they're great, and you have to take advantage of them. That's your money making opportunities. That means being more aggressive on them, taking a shot on them. making them worth the wait. Oh. This is the crazy stuff that we get and we see coming along here. That was a tough call there. This is actually a sneaky little trend line here. About BlackBerry, didn't we have BlackBerry coming out with earnings this week? That looked interesting. BB, I think BB's coming out this week. $25th, day after tomorrow. FedEx earnings are today. FedEx, FDX, we'll bring that up. All right, or was that, let's double check that. Yeah, 23rd today. FedEx today, June 23rd. Transport could cost some transportation stocks here to move. This is yeah, we're holding that trend line here. That 123 channel. We did chop around it a couple times. Came down up to it, down through it, came back, held it, broke down through it, came back, held it. Trying to push a little higher now. Holding above that main trend line. I think you got a little popper here coming, huh?
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
Benzinger market update. S&P futures down 93. The Dow futures down 5. Nasdaq down 930. Crude is down 49 cents at 73.37. Gold down 61.60, 41.10. Bitcoin futures down 20.75 at 62,375. Coming up at just after the close today, a couple of minutes after the close, earnings from FTX FedEx. FedEx is expecting $5.33 GAAP earnings. Also, KBH KB Home, 45 cents is expected. At 4:30 p.m., the API weekly crude and gasoline stocks.
All right, we do have murder algo coming up here sooner than later.
Trade. Bought 1 MES at 7,448 and 50 cents.
Not much here. MDLN, not much there. All right. TSCO, not much there.
COSM, Cosmos Health Science deal to deploy AI-powered call center and Cosmo Farm unit. That's Charlie Oscar Sandy Michael.
All right, what time is it here? It is 10 minutes until the murder algo. I think I'm done for the day here.
Sold one
I do have a
MPX for
coaching thing today. I'll be here
7,442
after that for about probably around 8 o'clock to 12. ISRG. Did I even do anything here today? Clive Davis passed, 94 years old. Alan Greenspan passed away, I think, yesterday, the day before, 100 years old. ISRG, starting to move a little. Dull day, dull, very dull today. All right, 9.3 here. Oversold. Nothing here on the quads. That divergence was right there. Was Lululemon coming today also? Let me double check that. I'm going to check the earnings today. That's a good one to watch. I didn't think that was coming out today, though. I think I passed that one. I'm done. So we have FedEx, and more FedEx today.
The U.S. Senate voted to halt the Iran war unless Trump gets approval from Congress.
So how is that going to play out? That the U.S. Or the Senate votes on it and says that we have to, or no, we have to vote on the war. What if the war doesn't get approved? Do we have to pull our troops out of there? And what do we do then when they shut the straight down? And we just say, well, we can't help you. Sorry. Maybe he hopes that. I'd like to see what happens if that happens. How does that play out? FedEx here after the close. KB Homes. Two big ones. Let's take a look at tomorrow. Tomorrow before the market and paychecks. Daktronics. Podcast One.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
And then we're looking at Wednesday after the close. We have Micron. That's a big one, Micron. That's a few coming up.
Warning, murder, I'll go in 2 minutes. Warning, murder, I'll go in 2 minutes.
We'll pop here in Google trying to get back up to that 350 area. And what do we got here? Murder algo coming up in 2 minutes. See, we get the other day we saw a tremendous pop on the murder algo. Big pop on that. I wonder if we're going to see that again. 8 seconds. We got 1 minute to go. One minute, less than a minute to go. I think you got to, take a little shot here, maybe a little pop here. Maybe a little pop here. Maybe a murder algo, murder candle. One way or direction. We're going 24 seconds here. Let's get a 30-point pop on this. Murder algo. Here we go. 11 seconds. 10. Already starting to get a bounce. 7 seconds. 5. And there we go. A little pop here. Not seeing anything else here. There we go. A little further pop. No crickets there. Let's see. We got any follow through, or is that it? That's all she wrote here. 9-3 rotation. Could be it. Or do we get that runner up to the VWAP? Nice little pop there. Another little pop. Yeah, how about 5 o'clock. And Benjamin on Thursday. And all right. Wow, that drops pretty fast. See that drop off here, man? That just gapped back down. It popped and then dropped. Look at that. That was weird. What was going on there? 5 minutes here. We had the 355 algo going off now. All right. Well, again, we'll be here tonight. I do have a session at 5 to 6:30, but I'll be here after that, and then should have a good night. PODD here. Look at that. Look at this day. HUBC here, 171. Hey, thanks, Jared. All right. Have a good one. I'll be here later. I want to take a break now. 5, and then do that thing. I'm probably. Oh, we'll get the FedEx on the screen here.
24.04 billion in revenue. Also, KVH, KB Home.
Oh.
Expecting 45 cents.
There's the man in the room here who's caused this market to go down with his. I'm not even going to mention it. Shun him in the room. Shun him.
Coming up on 1 minute to the U.S. market close.
What do we got here? CBRS. I don't have that one up on the screen. CBRS. I'll put them both up here. I have to take a break. I'm going to have to take a break here soon. Oh, here it is. CBRS. I was going to send some to my sister, but this is the thing. Shoot. Oh, market I dropped here a bit.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
All right, we got 2 up there. All right, good luck, everyone. I'll be back. All right. All right, everybody. I'm gonna hit the pause on the broadcast right for now until later, but we'll get to that. We'll get right back to that. So I'll be back